Hey everyone, it is Wednesday. I hope everybody's day is going well. Mine certainly is, though I will admit there has been some controversy going on, but I don't want to get into that because I want everyone to have fun today, because today we're playing Baldur's Gate 3. We're going to continue where I last left off, and where I last left off, I had just rescued the lead druid. I rescued him from the goblins, and we slaughtered all the goblins, leaving the castle leaving the air temple they were in a bloody mess. So I don't know who they're going to get to clean all that up, but it's not a problem because we got adventuring to do. We got people to save, and we got evil monsters to slay. So why don't we head on over and get started with Baldur's Gate 3. And before we do, we got to follow while I was off. And let's see. Laura Fisher, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on into the workshop. And with that, why don't we head on over and get started with Baldur's Gate 3, shall we? Okay, let me just get the game up. Okay, let me see. Okay, yeah, okay, I got a game catcher for Baldur's Gate. Okay, just waiting for the game to load up. Ah, it's now loaded up. Ah, nuts. Game. Oh, wait, never mind. For a second, I thought the game's going to crash on us because I got the, the typical on a game you get with the white and it says not responding. That's what I was getting. But luckily for us, it's not crashing, at least right now. We don't like crashes around here. We don't need those. The devs that worked on Baldur's Gate 3, I have to say they did a fantastic job on the game. And we will continue our current game because I'm enjoying being a warlock. Paladin was alright, though I think I'm better at using warlock compared to paladin. And I already knew I wasn't going to side with the absolute because, I mean, like I've said before, in video games, I just can't be a bad guy. It's just not in my nature. Like, being pure evil, it just feels so wrong to me to do that. Okay, if I remember, it says there's a prize for us from the during, like, we have to do something with the wolf totem, I think. Like, it was here in the library, I think. Scroll of detect thoughts. I'm encumbered. Okay. Oh, when did I pick this up? Faithbreaker. Ooh. I wonder, what does it look like with the helmet? Yeah, I don't get what it is, but with Dragonborns, they look cool, but when you have... Okay, there we go. I can have the helmet on and it hides it. There we go, that's what we wanted. I wanted the helmet on, but... I don't like how the helmet is, unless it's like a full mask kind of thing. I think you might look good if it has a shape or like molded to the face of a Dragonborn. Like if the helmet was more like, Diana, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. You came in. I just got started on Baldur's Gate 3, continuing where I last left off. Just looking through my inventory and moving some stuff around because I am encumbered right now. Because I got a lot of stuff on me. Let's see. Okay, let's see what. Does Shadowheart have anything for gloves? No, she does not. So I think what I'll do is I'll give the Drow gloves. I think I'll give those to Shadowheart. So let's give that the Shadowheart. Actually, I think I'll also give this to Shadowheart. Okay, let's equip Drow gloves.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let's see what else. Let's see.
I could go for a good meal.
Okay, it's damage. But so I think Carla could probably use probably be a lot better with the hammer compared to me because I am not proficient with those, being a warlock. So I'll give that to Karlach. Let's see. Oh wait, I need those boots actually.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay, let's see.
Trust no one.
Hey ho. Hey, good looking.
Well, hello.
I think I'll give the gloves of power. I think I will give those to Astarion. I think I'll give those to him.
Don't touch me.
Yep, I think those will fit Astarion very well. And also the reason I'm in PNG mode is because Baldur's Gate, it takes up a lot of power because it takes up a lot of power and my model lags when playing Baldur's Gate. Yep, I've been playing Baldur's Gate a couple of times on stream. Actually, I played it for the last stream of 2023, but that one was more my sister trying to show me the ropes, and the one from last week is where I certainly didn't play for 10.5 hours of me going on my own, and I am enjoying Baldur's Gate.
What to do?
And this is my character as he is right now. He's a Dragonborn warlock. Though it's unfortunate I can't use the shout from Skyrim.
will guide me.
Still breathing.
I think maybe I'll give this to Shadowheart. Okay, let's see if I can't sort my stuff. There we go, much better.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Okay, let's give Karlach that, because she can use heavy armor. There we go. I think that should be good now. I think that might have taken some weight off of me.
Rest.
Yeah, it did. It took the weight off. And currently, they said there's a reward I got for helping the druid, so I'm trying to figure out how to work the wolf totem to get the reward that they said they have here. Right now, I'm just going after and getting the books. Okay, no books there. Ooh, a scroll of Featherfall. Okay, nothing there. But there's something I have to do with this wolf totem, which I have no clue, cause let me see. My journal, let's see, where is it? Okay, I've completed that. It says pointed us to a hidden vault locked under the ruins of the Enclave Library. And okay, the vault entrance.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Parasite? Yeah, if I remember, I think he gave us something. For it, I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, here it is, Rune of the Wolf. Let's put that in there and see what happens. And finally, Rune of the Bear.
Well, what have we here?
Hello. Down the stairs we go. Okay, let's see what treasures we got. One crate.
I wonder what the next move is.
Let's see.
What
Watch your back. Let's move.
And
Can't give up now.
one trunk. Robe of Summer. Ooh, in gold. Anything in the vases? Doesn't look like there might be anything in the vases. Oh, wait, what do we have here?
Beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
Okay, let's see the spear I just picked up. That sucks. I can't use it. I'm not proficient with the weapon. It's a shame because it looks like it'd be a very fine spear.
Very well.
Okay. And want to make sure I got everything. Yeah, I think that's everything. So we can now go on our adventure. Remember, there's supposed to be like a song with the lute I have on. Wonder where that is. But it looks like that's everything, so... Nettie.
Sylvanas be with you, my friend.
I'm gonna lie down. Don't feel well. Sorry you're not feeling well, Tiana. I hope you feel better. It's so fun when you don't feel well. Let's see if we can't talk to Silver.
Leave. You are not wanted here.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Now that Halsin is here, Korga will surely see sense. I hope whatever rot was lurking in her heart can be swiftly cut away.
Well, at least the sun is nice. You should try it. Lay down and bask in its warmth.
Your path will soon take you away from the grove, I feel. Your efforts will not be forgotten.
What about my problem? I need to get to Moonrise Towers.
Soon. First, I must set matters to rights in the grove. And you should celebrate your victory. After being dormant for so long, your infection is unlikely to produce new symptoms spontaneously. Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
I hope this grove of yours is worth the bloodshed.
Believe me, it is. The span of a mortal life isn't enough to grasp the importance of this place. Its roots touch everything.
Let's see if we can't touch the bear.
I'm sleeping. Huh? What's that?
Okay, trying to use the elevator. Okay, let's see how... Stream Elements, you're late to the party.
It won't be easy in Baldur's Gate, but I hope it'll be better than here at least.
I'm glad you killed all the goblins. I hope you made them scared. I hope we get to leave soon. I'm tired of living in a cave.
Separated or need to break camp fast, remember. Find the river and follow it downstream.
God, it seems we might actually make it to the city now. Hope the neighbors are a bit more welcoming.
Well, they have all different races in the Baldur's Gate. I'm pretty sure they will be more welcoming. Because I've never been to the city before, because it's my first time playing the game. But I'm sure it'll be a lot better.
I'd have put good coin on you running off into the sunset, but you did it. You stopped the goblins. Thank you.
You took care of the goblins. Nice work.
With the goblins dead, we might actually make it to Baldur's Gate.
Ah, the siblings. I wonder how they're doing. Can we talk to him now? No? I wonder if that goblin's still around. One they put in the prison.
We did it. Come on. Give me a kiss.
Hold still. I'll kiss you when you've stopped bleeding, you lummox.
I'm your lummox.
Yes, you are. Now stop squirming.
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself, but it seems you managed well enough. And why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks, truly.
Oh, so I remember Alchemist gave me a health potion. We're still here. But it seems they'll be they're leaving the camp. I would not be surprised if the goblin's still here. Oh damn, did they kill her? Yeah, they did. Yeah, I wonder if I could use where. Oh, I can't really use my spell because I've used it already.
hell's take me? What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Let's say we can't go talk to him, because I think they're being tiefling Karlach's infernal engine. So let's see if maybe he knows something.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here, but you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Vernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him?
Okay, let's see if we can't make a save first.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos.
Good thing we picked up that infernal iron.
This where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Oh yeah, we're definitely. I don't. If I steal the iron, I'll steal it.
Wooden tools.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
We'll find more infernal iron and get you that second upgrade too.
want to. I'd like that. Now, let's find that infernal iron before I overheat.
See if he has anything.
I wasn't sure we'd make it through.
Yeah, let's see his wear.
But this is all I have.
Yeah, let's see his wear. So let's see what he's got. Got a battle axe, but I can't use that, so... Let's see, what can I get? Light hammer. I wonder. Yeah, it's too bad this axe is not like the one I currently am using. Wouldn't mind having that as an offhand. See. Short sword. I can't even use the short sword, which I really like how the appearance of the short sword looks. I wish I could use it. Let me see if there's anything I could get for Shadowheart.
Making me sweat.
Okay, we can get the padded armor for Starion. That'll be good.
Attention.
And as for Karlach, I think, let's see. Ooh, scale mail I got on is better. Yeah, that should be better for Karlach, better than what it did have on. And I think for me, I think I'll get the light crossbow since it will do a lot more damage. Okay, so I think we can get rid of this crossbow. And I think that ought to do.
May Temora's luck twist your way. I miss my forge.
Yeah, we haven't gone to the Dragon's Lair. I wonder if if there are any of the Tiefling kids still in the lair. Oh, we got some metallic gloves. Let's see. Hey Saul, welcome on in. You can't just doing some things at Baldur's Gate at the moment. Wait, what? What happened? Hey, that was weird.
Should mind my step.
I'm good, kind of busy, so I'm just popping in for a second to say hi. I'm glad you popped in to say hi, and I hope what you have to do it goes well. Because I understand things sometimes they get real busy. Okay, I think with the gloves, where are they? Yeah, the metal gloves. I think I'm gonna give those to Karlach. Good thing we picked up that. I picked up that infernal iron for Karlach. Okay, let's see if we can't lockpick it. I'm currently trying not to cut my finger because every battery I buy, but my Game Boy Micro doesn't line up, so I have to shave it down again to get it to fit. Hey Kirby, welcome on in. And that's a shame that you have to do that for a Game Boy Micro. That's... I haven't heard of a... I think I've heard of a Game Boy Micro once before, but I've never had one. I do remember having a Game Boy Advance at one point, but I never really did much with the Game Boy Advance. It was when the DS came out that I really got into handheld. Let's try again. Third time's the charm. Damn it. Okay, let me try Astarion.
Should be easy.
I gave my old Game Boy Color a light up screen yesterday. Ooh, nice. Now, there we go. Okay, from now on, get Astarion to do the lock picking.
All right, what now? Moo.
Moo. Well, I guess we could go to the camp. Oh, wait. Actually, no, before we do, I want to see if Tiefling Bard, is she still where she was? I'll check that, and once I do, I'll go to my camp, because there's supposed to be a celebration for saving everyone. And she is not there. But it looks like book's been left. All right, I think it's time for us to head to camp.
Dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again. She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside. She even offered me greater powers, the result of some manipulation of the Tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece.
Our Tadpole's part of the problem, not a solution. Land them.
I admire the vigor with which you uphold your principles, but I would remind you that the evils of the Absolute are far greater than any moral compromise we might make by using our Tadpole's full potential. Your confidence in our existing capabilities is quite rousing, though. Perhaps that spirited enthusiasm will be strength enough to subdue the cult when the time comes. We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
I think I have a magical artifact you might be interested
Your
in.
enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging, but it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
All right. Okay, let's see if we can. Let's see if we can't start maybe do a long rest. But I think I guess I'll see. Allows your party members to unlock special powers. Okay. Okay, so I do need it. So that is what it does. Okay, this, I did not know this would happen. Maybe doing... Okay, let's see, flourishings. I'm wondering, is it bad to consume the tadpoles? I better look to see, because I don't, because the route I want to go is I want to go where we get a good, happy route, not evil, where I become like some evil overlord. Better change. Why is that in caps? Okay, it's saying I can use the powers as long as I don't accept the alpha tadpole. Like, I don't accept that one. So I guess using those tadpoles I do have is alright, just as long as I don't accept the alpha tadpole. In Act 3. And we're still in Act 1, so I'm safe.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
It's Scratch. Let's pet Scratch. Okay, and I know I got some other tadpoles. Okay, there it is. It's saying it's safe to use the tadpoles as long as I don't like accept the alpha tadpole. Okay, where are my tadpoles? I just picked them up. Oh, I see. They went here. Call the week. Horizontal charge forward pushing objects. Yeah, I don't want the transfer health because I don't like. No, when enemy casts a spell, you can. This will be a good one to use. Yeah, talk about gruesome. Okay, let's do a long rest. All right, it's now a party.
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
I need to dance. No, I need to lie down.
Yeah, she's had a little too much to drink.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
Thank you. I'm glad you sought me out. Amidst all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wished to show you.
Is that the wine talking?
As they say in Waterdeep, in wine there is truth. That's usually followed by, in water there is good sense. I promise you, my offer is a perfectly sober one. So, what do you say?
If I remember, it's not the match I'm looking for.
Too bad. One should never be afraid to live life to the fullest.
Aha, there you are. Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night.
Shit. And by this you mean, shouldn't we be celebrating? Maybe I should choose this one.
But I am engaged in celebration of the purest form. Commemoration. If we are to write your legend in the stars, then we must first give you a name. That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all.
What about Grove Keeper?
Grove Keeper? Are you a gardener? We aim to cultivate mystery, not shrubbery. No, your actions in the Grove were most heroic. But I'm afraid this is a matter of style, not sentiment. Back to the revelry with you. I'll give the matter some thought in small council.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry.
Is there any mead? I'd rather have some mead.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades, yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. A pity for us both you've turned your back on me so often.
Be as snide as you want. I'm not interested in you like that.
So you say. But come morning, you will wonder. You will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt. Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself.
Yeah, no, I'm not really interested. So I don't like her. She's mean.
True for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
Let's see. Was she trying to get in your vent? Pretty much she was trying to hit on me. That's what she was doing. But I don't like her because she is just mean. She's been mean to everybody. Not to mention, there was one night where she held a damn blade to my throat.
I'm not. I'm glad they can celebrate before we've even got to the gate. Just like I'll be glad to be rid of them once we're there.
Yeah, no, that's not what it was. Because what we got in our heads in the game, even the companions, is that we have what are Mind Flayer parasites that originally, like after 7 days, turns you into a Mind Flayer, but for some reason they're not with us. Because, most likely due to the Guardian. But what she wanted to do was she wanted not only to kill me, she wanted to kill all the companions, then herself. Because of the Mind Flayer parasite in our mind. Let's see what Scratch has to say.
These people. They're joyful. It's contagious.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful.
Really? Saving lives is awful? It's not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed.
True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
Sure, the goblins would have thrown a wilder party.
I'm just looking for a little more excitement, a little more fun.
And living in constant peril not exciting enough for you?
Don't be so sour. I like a good time as much as anyone. You know, we could always make our own entertainment, darling. Get a little closer, so to speak.
I'm gonna have to go with this.
All right. But don't take too long. You're not the only tasty morsel around here.
Yes. Remember what happened last time?
I was 8, and you magicked up a kitten. How was I supposed to know it was made of fire?
Okay, let's talk to Carla. Let's see how she's doing.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible, and with such lovely company. With you, and just lately, I feel like I can remember what it's like to be good.
Let's see, I can imagine there weren't a lot of chances to be do-gooder in Avernus. That's well and good, but be aware paragons don't last long on the open road. Good gets boring fast. I say do what suits you anytime, anywhere.
I tried in the beginning. Blew up in my face spectacularly. Lesson learned. Never try to befriend a devil, cambion, or imp. Orphans are good for a drink and joke, but you can't turn your back on them. But hey, enough about that. That's history now. I want to think about the future. The one nice thing about being trapped in the inexorable grind of time is you've always got something to look forward to.
No, let's see which one. I still don't know which one to go with, either Shadowheart or Karlach. Excuse me, you got something in my throat. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm better. But yeah, Karlach or Shadowheart, they're more my type. Probably, I think I'll probably go Karlach though.
Gods, that's hot. Don't get me started. I might never stop. You better go enjoy the party before I do something I'll regret. I like you unburnt, after all. Bye, soldier.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
We survived. That's worth celebrating. You should join them. Have a pint or two.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
All right. I wonder if Withers is still around. You know, I actually looked up on Withers, and it turns out that Withers is actually it was actually a god of death. But then he got tired of doing his job as the god of death and gave it up.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Me?
Your words, not mine. But not what I mean. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the Grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Are you worried Shar won't approve?
Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shar. But there'll be time for penance later. Share a bottle with me?
I'd be glad to.
We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off.
I'll find you after everyone's turned in for the night.
Best not keep me waiting. I'd prefer not to entertain myself.
Let's see if we can't talk to the bar. And I saw she was around. There she is.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Let's see. Have you seen this body? It would be a crime not to sing about it. Yeah, no, I'm probably not gonna. Honestly, I'd rather you didn't. My name in a song, your life is forfeit. How about Courage? Classic song material. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Courage one. The Courage one sounds, does sound like it. The classic heroic type of bard song.
Fitting. You're braver than half this camp combined. That deserves to be remembered.
I have the loot and everything, but then again, I probably can't really use it right now.
What are you going to do in the city?
There's always work for a guard.
You? I just wanted to sing at the Elston Tavern.
If the owner has...
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold! Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Ah, there's Withers. Let's see what he has to say about all this.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Okay, I guess Withers doesn't have anything to say. Have I talked to him?
Go on, do your rounds. But if they hand you something purple, don't drink it. I think they got into Ethel's potions.
Don't forget our little agreement. As soon as things quiet down here...
Okay, make a save. Okay, I think we've spoken to everyone. We haven't spoken to this guy?
to beds and hearths, to dirty pubs and dwarven ale.
Raised booze. None of that poetic stuff. Something like goblins swarmed, but we were brave and fried them all with a thunderwave.
But that's not what happened.
Live a little.
Okay, let's see if we can't do a full rest.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone.
There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek?
Yeah, let's see what happens if I choose Shadowheart.
Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
You made it. Come here. Sit with me.
I wouldn't dream of missing it. Did you think I wouldn't show?
Lots of people make promises. Few keep them. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions?
To friendship.
Right. Friendship. Very well, have it your way. To friendship. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
Speak of dedication about your clan above all else. A life of honor and duty spends even blood. Speak of dedication of your clan. Let's see what happens if I choose it.
I can respect that sort of loyalty. It's not all that removed from what was instilled in me. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
Okay, let's see if this will work. Ooh.
Oh. And what else do you find to be fair? You don't waste time, do you? There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us. Nearly light. The others will be awake soon. What? I know, but you're sweet to notice. Thank you for last night. Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
That didn't hurt, did it? Good to know. For the future. Let's head back, if we must.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey
Complicated how?
It's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Finally, we're catching up on our puppet master, and the hunt ends at Moonrise Towers.
See. What's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
The absolute forces can tolerate such a place?
So it seems, though I don't know how. You will have to choose your approach carefully. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
So how do I find this underground route? But it sounds like the Underdark is... How do I find this underground route?
You need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Selûne.
I never thought I'd say this, but it sounds like the Underdark is a safer route.
Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
Let's go then. You want to come to Moonrise Tower as well? Why?
Unfinished business, and a lifetime of regret to repair. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection.
Let's go then. Is that why you went with Arn? You thought he might uncover this route to Moonrise?
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceramorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close.
What about the Grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
Who?
Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Will that cause some resentment?
Resentment will spring up like mushrooms no matter what I do. You cannot please everyone, and you'd be a fool to try. Now, we've quite the journey ahead. Best get started.
All right. All right, we completed the mission. Let's look to Karlach.
Feeling illithid?
Sounds like all we need to do is fix your engine and find some infernal iron.
Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, thrusty pints.
They starting to seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
All's well, I hope. No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked and kissed. I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well.
He seemed intrigued when Elsa mentioned Dark Justicar before.
I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharon presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence.
Yep, it's definitely not a coincidence. I mean, they were in a the goblins were in a temple of Shar.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. Fine. Just keep out of matters that don't concern you.
Oh, that wasn't a good one. That was, I was not trying to make her mad. I'll just speed run a bit.
I trust you enjoyed your... It may be... The journey's...
Finally, we're catching up on our puppet master.
To get to this... Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented. So it's... You could long ago.
Dark Justiciar.
Aradan, from this... If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to... You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Selûne. Anything is preferable to risking this. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. Unfinished. I spent... If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, precisely. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. I've chosen a successor as first druid. The grove. This is why I chose Francesca. Now, we've quite...
Okay, there we go.
Right on my feet.
Oh wait, I didn't talk to Will last night. Forgot about Will. Oh well.
Kinja, no good will come of devouring a Geich worm, no matter what you might think.
It is a certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still. A question that burns in my belly day and night. Elders and collectives abide by their own tenets. It would require a powerful creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others.
Gone gods. Watching you consume that tadpole was more disgusting than the tadpole itself. Though, I suppose that's not what you wanted to talk about.
Come on then, don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet?
Nope.
Wonderful. Advantages are a more precious commodity than I'd have hoped, given the nature of our predicament. I commend you on your willingness to take such a risk. Now, let's hope your new illithid fuel prowess tipped the balance suitably in our favor. Was there another matter you wish to discuss? Your enterprising approach. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it...
Okay.
Feeling illithid? Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more... In the grand... I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to... I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important... No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the...
That's so... Here, and I'll make a save. This is we're now back to where I am.
All's well, I hope. No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked and kissed. I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
She can't swim? Seriously?
It's a deal. No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memories suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be
restored. Oh no, what's with the oh no, Kirby?
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
She can't swim. Oh yeah, that. Seriously, how can you not know how to swim? It's one of the basic things you should learn. But then again, a lot of medieval times didn't know how to swim. But then again, like, you know how, like, more likely how that old test with the trials, like, if you drown, you're considered human, but if you lived, you're considered a witch. Didn't they ever think that maybe the reason the person lived was or not a witch, but they know how to swim? Okay, if I remember, the last one we need to talk to is Astarion.
Well, no tentacles yet. I suppose we can consider that a success.
How does someone become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
In theory?
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
What do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise Tower?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers, if we can convince the right people to talk. Keep a blade close.
All right. I think we might be good because it looks like everyone in the grove, it looks like everyone is celebrated. So let's leave the camp. And we are now at full health, so. Let's see, where are we going? Travel through the Underdark. Wait, what? What's with the... Wait, why are we already in a fight? Oh, I think I know why. They're still mad I killed their leaders.
He's high.
Can't afford to let up. On I go.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Breathe deep and move.
Nice and juicy. Crush the bull.
With finesse.
Still on my feet.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go well.
Can't give up. Take two. Fading fast. I need healing.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to hit my mic. Oh crap. Yeah, this is not gonna go well. Really? Yeah, nothing on him. Yeah, I'm gonna have to load because that was not going well. I was getting my ass handed to me.
All's well, I hope. No, and kissed. I hope, but if you want to see where this goes, I do as well. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? What? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. It's a deal. No, quite literally. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
Okay. Save. Okay, let's see. Okay, you have to travel to the Underdark, so travel through the mountain pass, reach the mountain pass, so...
Best be on my way.
Let's see, proficiency with types, okay. Okay, before I do, I'm gonna make another save. And on the map, I will transport over.
I'll strike you down.
Crush the bullbag! No!
The hammer's gonna fall.
Got to keep fighting. Heading there.
Okay, with that out of the way, and we can goblins that show up.
Them guts are nice and juicy.
Okay, so that's why it's showing disadvantage because I have the helmet on. If this doesn't work, I will load back up and I'll take the helmet off. I wish there was some a mask I could put on. Do you have to use turn to attack and move? Yeah, it's a bit when the fights in Baldur's Gate, they're turn-based. It's a bit like another game I played, Shining Force, is where you can move like a certain amount of steps, and you can only like do an attack one turn. That's about it. Really, that's all he has on him? Oh great, like they summoned an animal, like we don't have enough problems already. use the sandbag from Smash Bros as a distraction. I wish I could, but I can't.
Need to stay focused. Moving.
A great axe? Yeah, nope. And there we go. Make it to where they
Try me.
yeah, looking a little bit low on health.
Over there.
Talk to me. Take your...
Have to kill all the goblins.
Your time has come. Take two.
A lot of blood everywhere, but I'm not going to be the one that cleans it up.
Close at hand.
Close ranks.
I'm ready.
Take your...
Got to press on.
Seriously? I guess I'll just have to lay around until the pain goes away.
Need to act fast.
You gotta love it when you put them on fire.
Have to keep going.
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
Ready.
Take you.
On my way. Moving fast. I need healing.
Want another?
All right. We killed them all.
What's the story? Need a word.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Oh, we have need of your service, Withers. Okay, it's not doing it here, so maybe I have to go to and then do it.
What's next, I wonder? Got to keep moving.
But it was a tough fight, but we managed to kill all the goblins.
Take you.
All right, let's go to camp.
No one stopped me yet.
And
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation, or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
Is this about? This is about the artifact. What's going on? Why are you two arguing? Stop squabbling, both of you. What's going on? Why are you two arguing?
Lae'zel thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clear.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
I agree with Shadowheart. We don't need as our enemies. I'm gonna say I agree with Shadowheart. The artifact is protecting us. We need it with us.
You hear that, Lae'zel? It's called common sense.
You seek reason in dishonor.
Stop this. No sense in us fighting with each other.
Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak, the deceitful.
Do you hear this, Tripe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
No others. Just you and me.
Any ideas on how rest? Both of your tempers will be cooler in the morning.
I doubt this one's wits will be any sharper by then.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win.
If it comes to it between her and Shadowheart, I choose Shadowheart.
Every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
See if I can't persuade her. Success.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Cooperate, Lazar, for our sake. We need her, Shadowheart. Give her a chance.
Surrender. A disgusting notion.
You had better warm to that notion very rapidly, or your journey ends here. We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Well, okay, we managed to solve that peacefully without any bloodshed. Though I can understand, like, Shadowheart being hostile toward Lae'zel. I mean, Lae'zel did want to kill everybody, and not to mention, she wanted to kill everybody and then herself. But Lae'zel, she probably no doubt wanted to take the relic from Shadowheart, and we can't have that because it's the only thing protecting us from the Absolute.
Have to keep going.
See what, if he has anything to say about this.
Blessings to you.
I have to ask, how do you know so much about the parasite?
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
What about the secret stronghold in the Underdark? You must know more.
Precious little. but I'm quite certain it can still be found. Aradim was convinced there was a hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne. I'd start there.
I'll celebration with the team. I hope you getting too strong. Got caught up in the moment. Gonna go with that one.
If I'm honest, the grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books, but I can find all the wisdom they contain out here firsthand.
What do they make it to make you see? You'll find plenty of books before long. I'll keep coming across them everywhere.
Is that so? Well, nature does abhor waste. I will keep watch, thank you. I had a feeling time in your company would prove fruitful.
The Shadow Crest you spoke of surely can't be that bad.
It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow-cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise, but the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
See what Will has to say.
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves. Well met.
What about the bard, Avolo?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully. Eventually.
Yeah, but it was where Shadowheart's about to cut her throat. About to cut Lae'zel's throat.
Your enterprising approach to my I do not yet need to consume an item.
Okay, we'll keep it up. I'm just making sure because we don't need Gale blowing up on us.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
See what Karlach has to say.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? Sad. I couldn't let myself feel sad in the Hells. Letting my guard down would have been a death sentence. And letting, say, a Cambion near me would have been disastrous. I thought it best to keep my distance. But loneliness that deep gets into the marrow. Now that I'm here, among friends, I can feel it burning out of me. Little by little. Step by step.
Okay. What do you know about the city Eternal falling into Avernus?
It wasn't all that long ago. I never knew the whole of how and why, but I remember the devils slavering with delight. I should have looked after the Elturans more. Gone out of my way to make sure they were all right. The long and short of it was, I didn't want to risk my neck. I let them get on with the nightmare, same as I had to. But Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they got out. So glad.
Okay, before we talk to Shadowheart, let's talk to... So where is she?
Speak.
Well, if that's your attitude, you can forget it. I'd rather talk to Shadowheart.
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering. We can all sleep easier now. Well, apart from all the rest.
That's good. I'd rather keep things friendly between all of us.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes. I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharan presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence.
Okay, I think we're good, so... Oh wait, we need to talk... So I decided to wait until... Let's see, I have to say... Wait, have we talked to Astarion?
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
Okay.
Speak. It is over where I am concerned.
We won't survive if we don't stand together.
It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
All right, let's leave the camp.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Well, now I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. Twice over, in fact. You supported me against Lae'zel. I may not have survived that night without you. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shar, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shar, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shar's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Thank you for sharing. All right. Can't keep looking around, see. A flute. Ooh, would definitely take the flute. Okay, well, I think it's time we go and enter. Oh, let's see what's in the wooden trunk.
Let's finish this.
What? Miss? How could it miss?
Let's cut with fire, baby. Jimmy on the go.
Light on my feet.
Quickly.
Let's end this. On the move.
This is gonna feel good.
Oh, there's the goblin.
What path lies before me?
Where am I supposed to go? There's gotta be an entrance somewhere. We're getting we got a bit of a lag there for a sec.
The eye doesn't seem to notice your presence.
Amicus Animalis.
The foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell, life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
Okay, let's see what's in the sarcophagus. Nothing. Anything in there? Candle. Beastmaster exchange animal friendship.
My faith protects me.
Don't be shy.
What a day.
There's no time to waste.
Looking ahead.
Considering picks up some hide armor along the way.
To go still.
What a charmer.
What's next?
What's cooking?
Never a dull moment.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Aren't you afraid of going to overload your engine?
Nah, it'll be fine.
Got a coin slot in your heart or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
First things first, we need to figure out how to get to
Another step forward.
Underdark. Is supposed to be, I think, in the Sanctum. Wait, what's over there?
The rat's nose twitches impatiently. Her teeth bite air as though it is flesh, but it doesn't sate her hunger.
I thought there might be a door there, but apparently it's not. And what do we have here? Passageway. I think we might have found the passageway to the Underdark.
Someone there? Hardly a challenge.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Onward.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Damn, a trap.
Can't slow down.
Might be worth a look.
Practically unconscious.
And then we got a shovel.
As heck. My head hurts bad. You crash about like a drunken ogre. I'll rip your tongue. Break your legs. Make you quiet.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Sorry, I thought you might need some fresh drinks. I'm gonna go deception and see how that works.
Stupid pests. The next person that wakes me dies. As heck. My head hurts bad. You crash about like a drunken ogre. I'll rip your tongue.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yes. Drink will help me to sleep again.
Let's see.
I'd love to, thanks.
I've got a long road ahead.
What did you bring for me? Nothing. I'll break your skull.
Seriously?
time for some bloody work.
Take your... Smell blood.
Hmm. I'm trying to simply get through, and this is what I get. I just love it when the effects of when they scream or when you freeze them.
Bye forever, pal.
Need to find a way forward.
Let's have some fun. These boots have seen everything.
Give it to Shart. This game is so similar to Divinity 2. Actually, Kirby, I actually think I looked it up. That Divinity 2 was made by the same people who made this. So that could be why. Okay, so we are at the temple. So we just need to find the entrance inside the castle somewhere. Though I wish I knew where it was. Seriously, I can jump up, but I can't jump down. I can jump down, but I can't jump up. I thought there might have been a door there, but apparently not. Oh, notice that we have to go in here to find the path. Priestess Quarter entrance. Yeah, let's make a save. Because I don't know what we'll encounter in here.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
You wouldn't shut the door on an old friend, would you? Critical success.
Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you access. Now what?
It's funny right there. You have to admit, that is funny. Oh, what do we have here? Rocky crevice?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I can summon a key! That might be the way it seems familiar to me. That might be why it seemed familiar to me. Yeah, because the company, if I remember when I was doing some research on Baldur's Gate, it said that they also worked on Divinity, but look at this, I got a little kitty!
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, I can summon a cat, I can summon a crab, I can summon a frog, a rat, a raven, a spider, an imp.
Breathe deep and move.
This might be it. This might be the place.
Those moon plates can be turned. What's that?
A lever. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Oh wait, Shards, Lady of Darkness. Maybe I need to put them all on the outside? Too bad I can't summon a dog. silver plate. Maybe this might tell us something.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
Let's see. Gotta be something I'm missing here, cause okay, now I'm starting to think I'm see something. I think that might be it. Ah, it was a lockpick. We need a Sarian.
Keep your distance, darling. A crooked touch.
There we go. Unlocked. Ah, so that's what we had to do.
How delicious. Can't give up now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You retain the ladder. This must be to the Underdark.
Depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. This is something else.
Let's go to camp because I need to. I want to rest up. I just wanted to make it to where we were in the Underdark, which we are now. Ooh, I love how the camp is for the Underdark. I don't see Gale anywhere.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Your enterprising approach. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something? Very serious of you. But go ahead. Always good when I'm with you.
Oh, Karlach has something to say.
Hey, soldier. You said you might try cooling me down. Any leads?
Do you have any ideas?
There's got to be something, right? Something cold, or water. Or maybe if you were less burnable. There's a thought, right?
She probably just go speak.
Speak.
I cannot stand her. She's so mean. Oh, Stretch has something to say.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What do we got there, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
From the way it sounds like he just found it's a gold pouch for us. That's a good dog. Oh, it's a bone. I thought it might have been a gold piece. From the way it sounded, because it made the sound when it gold.
You wish to speak?
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind. I'm sure. I trust you. I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing. She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
No wonder you're dedicated to Lady Shah and you feel like you owe her your life.
Lady Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her. Which was often.
Sounds like abuse.
Abuse? Nonsense. The Mother Superior made me strong. For the Dark Lady.
To me, it's not like that. I mean, doing punish her just because she failed.
Careful, I bite. Symbol.
Damn. There we go.
This way. How about this?
Looking ahead. Swift as my feet can carry me.
let's have it.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Need to find a way forward.
Hmm.
Get back.
More effort than a pit of spikes. Credit where it's due.
Minotaur. Well, that's not expecting a Minotaur down here. It could be useful.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Okay, let's try this and we'll add a bonus. All right, there we go. Minotaur had nothing.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Wait, what? Actually, I want to go back a bit. See if there's like anything we can maybe disable those traps without actually taking any damage.
interesting. Go. With pleasure.
Okay, the door's open.
Still breathing, despite everything. With haste.
Not my kitty.
Whatever's in the air, it tastes foul. The
And
hell was that? We better not get buried down here.
Let's try to light that. Oh crap.
That thing could chomp me in two.
Yes, here.
My faith will protect me. Onward.
Why does it say critical miss? Why not just say miss? Damn.
Comes easy these days.
Can't give up. Not now.
Time to push my luck again.
Amulet of the Unworthy.
They are coming. You are coming.
What does that mean?
No time to rest.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Damn, what a waste. Well, looks like we're making camp again.
Time to press ahead.
Gruel. Dried pork sausage. All right, we're fully healed.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Really? I can't use it on skeletons? Oh well.
What are those? That's curious.
What in the world? Something just went through here and knocked this over.
Torchstock. Best watch my step. They like to explode. Not sure what the other is.
Draugr? Oh, dead Duger.
These creatures did battle with Duergar.
Corpse is too damaged. Corpse is too damaged. Damn, can't get any info out of these corpses. They're too damaged. What about this one?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Really? The corpse has nothing to say. Ooh, we got a ring. I want to see what that ring is. A dark ring. Nice.
A camp. Looks abandoned.
A gnome. Wonder what happened in here. And cue the ominous music.
Prime spot for an ambush.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Hold out your palms in peace.
What's this? Got ourselves an infiltrator. You move pretty quietly. Not quietly enough for my liking, though. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
I could have killed you before you even noticed, but it didn't. Stand down.
Fine. I'll let you live. But spoil my hunt, and you're dead.
What are you doing here?
Told you. Hunting. Slave ran away. Took Sergeant Thrin's boots. Gotta kill the slave and fetch back the leather. Or the bosses in Moonrise will have Thrin's hide.
You would really kill someone over for a pair of boots?
Sergeant told me to. Besides, we're talking about a slave. Fine. Suppose I'll just eat you then.
Okay, I guess I shouldn't have done that. Because I was not expecting that to be about. Maybe I should have sent the slave catcher one. Try to go after the so-called slave that they're looking for.
Don't waste a step.
Don't I have some rope on me? Let me see. Remember I had some rope. And I can't use the rope.
The Zentarim. Mercenaries and cutthroats. Useful friends, if you can afford them. Doesn't work. Nice. Ooh, rings.
Ooh, a lot of treasure here. You use the 100-sided dice. All right. And nothing in there. Ow. Did not mean bless your eardrums out, everybody. A sneeze came up on me out of nowhere.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Take you.
What to do? One day I'll catch a break. Better be cautious. Never wanted the easy path.
Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted.
Wait, what's that? Was that Shadowheart laughing? Oh no! Arian fell off and I had to save him. into rounds represents 6 seconds each. Turn-based mode can be used to avoid traps.
I'm ready. This way.
Come on, let's go.
What should I do?
Take your now. Watch this. I'm going to enjoy this.
Another fight. Let's go. Can't slow down.
Okay, that was not expected. I was not expecting a giant monster to come out of nowhere and start killing us like that. And it's way too strong for me to take on, so I need to reload because it's just going to kill us all.
What am I to do? Have to keep pushing. Looks like there was a fight. No love lost between Dwergar and Myconids, it seems.
Moving in.
Rapid Village.
A camp. Looks abandoned.
Hmm. The Dread Hollow.
Let's go. Never a dull moment. With haste.
Let's finish this. Got to move. Take two.
That nearly ended me.
Tactical.
No choice but to keep going. Can't slow down.
I'm expecting a hook horror.
Got to press on.
Let's march. All right.
Someone there. Moving.
I think it might be best if I go back to the village.
Light on my feet.
Another dead mushroom, people.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
What's this? Got ourselves an infiltrator. You move pretty quietly. Not quietly enough for my liking, though. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
Let's try. Leave. Okay, that went better.
Fine. I'll let you live. But spoil my hunt, and you're dead.
What's the terrain ahead like? Anything useful you can share?
Share? You really are in the wrong place, son scum. Try this for useful. Falling down a deep, dark hole is the kindest death you'll find in the Underdark. Didn't say you could leave, did I? Another step and you'll get a kiss off my axe. Shut up and listen. I'm on a hunt. Got a runaway slave to kill. Need to fetch back the boots she stole from Sergeant Thrin.
Maybe I could help?
Help? You don't even know what you'd be up against. Slave's got herself some protection. Hiding up there in a myconid circle. Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff, laughing.
I think it was the other mushrooms that did that.
She'll make a run for it eventually. Then I'll get her. Sergeant told me to. Besides, we're talking about a slave.
I guess I get...
Good. Do well, and there might be a reward for you back at camp. Do really well, and who knows? Maybe the Absolute will have space for you in her ranks. But that comes later. Boots first, then you'll get what's coming to you. Deep Gnome slave. They all look the same. But this one's got fancy boots.
Who's the Sergeant Thrin you mentioned?
He's with the rest of our expedition across the lake. Special mission for the Absolute.
Gex the talker, not me. Back off.
Okay, we'll see this, but I'm not. If there's a chance, I'm going to help the slave. That was a good thing I made a save beforehand. So if I. But from Deep Gnome has a reason to run away, and the Absolute's my enemy, so I'm not helping the Absolute.
Stop! Stop!
Bibberbang!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
This is quite a predicament you landed yourself in.
I know that. Scroll. Escape. My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere.
Hold tight, I'll find your bag.
Thank you. Thank you.
What the? I didn't mean to do that.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
Fine. I'll let you live. But spoil my hunt, and you're dead. Told you, hunting. Slave ran away, took Sergeant Thrin's boots. Gotta kill the slave and fetch back the leather. Or the bosses in Moonrise will have Thrin's hide. Sergeant told me to. Besides, we're talking about a slave. A bleeding heart, are you? Reckon I'll just roast and eat it.
Well, they're working for the Absolute, so might as well just get rid of them.
Time to deal some punishment.
I will split your corpse and roast the pieces! Let's try that. Be conquered.
Yeah, not going the way I want to, so let's see if I maybe. Oh wait, I should have gone to one of my other saves. That's what I meant to do. So before we encountered him, and head to the place where we talked to the slave. Probably, but first, figure out how to get that guy out of there.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
There we go. That's the one I wanted.
Time to press ahead. Something feels off about this tree.
I don't think we were meant to go that way just yet because because we don't know, that guy might be important.
Have to keep going.
Stop! Stop! People bang!
Find the mushroom picker?
These mushrooms! Toxic! Scroll! Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it! Somewhere! Thank you! Thank you!
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Have to keep going.
Is there a way to get to it without blowing this place up? Because there's got to be a way to do this without blowing things up. Even though I do like blowing things up, I feel there needs to be another way to get to it without blowing things up. Okay, that's not gonna work. How to get the bag to him, and so you get a scroll.
What path lies before me?
Nope. Damn, I do not like this. This is a puzzle that I do not know how to solve, because I can't even get near these things without things blowing up. Oh wait, I have familiars. What if I could get my familiar to do it?
no time to waste.
I should have worn better boots. That should work.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Hunting. Noble stock. Fell. Bibberbang. Explosion. Balin. Bone cloak. Hunting. Ingredients. Noble stock. With my love. Dennis. With my Kunitz. Helping. No. Alchemist. Shop. Baldur's Gate.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I'd rather see if I can save him, but I have no idea how to do that when he's completely surrounded by sensitive exploding mushrooms.
I need that bag.
With haste.
Yeah, come on, just let me get to the damn bag without something exploding. Like, is there a way I can get to the bag without things exploding? Because I see no way to get to it without exploding.
I need that bag. Wait. How did I get here?
Come on! Seriously? Just let me get through without the damn things exploding! I'm trying to save a life here, and I don't need these things exploding! Okay, I'm gonna look up to see how to do it, because I'm not figuring out how to do it. Okay, it's telling me I need something for teleportation, but I don't think I have teleportation.
Well, well, well. Me? Easy as.
Come on! Seriously, just let me get the stupid torch before it blows everything up. I don't know what they were thinking, but this quest is not fun. I'm just simply trying to save the guy, and I can't do it without just one little touch and they all explode. It's funny at first, but then it just gets plain annoying when you want to continue on with the quest.
Don't burn yourself. Uh-huh. Handy.
Ah, come on. Please, just let me get the guy and rescue him. Is it too much to ask for that? I just want to rescue the guy. And I have no teleportation magic, so I can't use that. Wait, maybe I have a scroll for teleportation. I haven't really used any of the scrolls. Maybe I have a teleportation scroll somewhere.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Scroll of fly.
Don't touch me.
Hey, good looking.
I don't have anything for teleportation, damn it.
What's this?
Come on, just let me. I just simply wanted to save this guy. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to save the guy, but no, I can't. So since I can't save him, and we've tried like a million times already, but I'm gonna wait until I have like a teleportation scroll, so I can teleport over to where the torch is, and then save him. Because this is obviously not working. I've tried different ways to look through what I got, and I got nothing to help me save him without the stupid mushrooms from blowing up. So I need to go and wait until I get a teleportation scroll to save him. Which I have no idea where the bloody hell to get one.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Something feels off about this tree. Too much attention.
There is work to do.
Fuck yes.
Can't afford to let up. Got to press on.
I'm ready.
Now this is my happy place.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm putting me to sleep.
Hungry for the slaughter.
All right, Karlach, it's go time. I got this.
Concentrate. Take your...
Seriously?
Got to move.
My turn.
On my way.
Incoming.
Take two. I need healing.
Damn it. And that didn't go as well. I almost won, though. He got the better of me. Still need to figure out what I'm supposed to do in this area, because I have no clue. One way I try to go, and beast that was way too powerful to one-shotted us. And I can't do the one with the mushrooms, because every time I try to, the mushrooms explode.
Making me sweat. Attention. While I'm at it.
Never a dull moment. Sharp, deep and fresh. Someone's marking their territory.
It feels like my magic is getting drained.
Let's march.
Yeah, I need to go to camp because
On my way.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Where's Astarion? Because I want to switch it out for the druid. There's Gale.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay, that explains why I'm not seeing the steer. Need to get him.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. On I go.
Oh, come on. I'm not trying to battle. I'm trying. I am not liking the Underdark because everywhere I look, there are creatures that just want to kill me.
How much farther can I go?
How delicious.
Oh, not Shadowheart, Karlach.
Well, well, well. All right.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh wait, I meant to switch out. Sorry.
These boots have seen everything.
Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Yeah, I'm sure he's broken up about it.
You wish to speak? There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it. In other circumstances, I would have done the same. Of course.
Can't need him to I thought I could get him to join.
Speak. It is done. Oh, action, not reaction.
Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional Guess we can go with so we can go with that.
Still alive, so that's progress.
So, have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor, but if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
My faith protects me. Onward in her name.
The Game Boy Micro I bought off Amazon a week ago doesn't work even with the new battery. They sent me a broken one. Nothing sending you a broken one, that's no fun at all.
Can't even catch my breath. Best be on my way.
Wait, what? $200? Damn, that does suck. That is very sucky. You get something and it doesn't work. It's like the part in the 12 Gifts of Christmas. Vegetable slicer that works on television, but not when you get it home. Because that's what it sounded like. I bought them for myself for Christmas, sadly. Oh damn! Then I get it. It is just like the 12 Gifts of Christmas. You saw it, but it wasn't television. You saw it on the computer screen, and it looked like it worked. But then you got it home. It was brought home, and it doesn't work.
Strange marks. Left by some charming new monstrosity, I'm sure.
Let's get on with it. Wits and blades, always sharp.
Don't waste a step.
Okay, maybe I am. Should go back. I discovered a waypoint. Okay, now I think I see.
This way.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Hey!
Keep it close. Let's go.
I'm ready. Heading there.
Miss? How do you miss? It's right there in front of you.
Put 'em up. Find a route.
Where do I go from here?
Eat it.
This feels good.
What's the plan?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Wait, did it run away? Is that it? We made it run away? Tombstone.
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
Are we really gonna defile this grave for money? Of course I am.
As you dig, you slowly expose the skeletal remains of a large dog wearing a chunky leather collar.
Strange collar. It's got runes all over it. Definitely magic. Though I wonder what they mean.
Lighting up. Got it.
Still on my feet.
Need to act fast.
Shut that oversized chicken up!
Shall we cut and run?
Gods, it's hot in here.
Let's end this.
Oh, great. Well, at least they're going after the predator as well. So that's an advantage.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Can't give up.
Heading out.
Can't even catch my breath. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Need to stay focused. On the move. No mercy.
Okay, he's run away, so they're gonna be coming after us now.
Survival is all that matters. On my way.
I'm ready.
Where do I go from here?
Talk to me.
Okay, we only got one more horror we gotta take out.
Another fight. Let's go. Another step forward.
Got to focus.
Watch this!
No choice but to keep going.
What should I do?
I need to hold on.
That wasn't what I wanted. I wanted.
Finish this.
Take you.
Blood comes easy these days.
All right.
Never a dull moment.
What's the plan? I wonder what the next move is. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Take you.
Let's get going.
See if I can't talk to. That's why he kept attacking us. All right, we're getting answer. We'll get some answers out of the corpse.
You killed
Okay, let's try again. Finally find out why he is attacking us every single time.
Yes. So beautiful. Pharaoh, forgotten, forsaken. My pack found me, fed me, gnome flesh.
Ew.
It stills the weave, protects me from the others. Thorgrim, Dorn, Three Seek, Adamantine Forge. Only one of us may find. Location was Durn's task. I learned of the Guardian.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Curious.
I think we got all we could out of him. Sorry if I'm quiet, slowly killing my brain, trying to Google how to fix this thing. No worry, Kirby, I understand. You're trying to figure out how to do stuff. I do that all the time when I'm hyper-focused on something. I'm always constantly trying to figure out what to do next. And I usually do go silent.
Should mind my stab.
Ooh, Scratch has something in his mouth.
Amicus animalis.
dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Here, I hope you like it.
All right,
All I
a
know
potion
is
of
I thought
healing.
You when I saw it.
That's a good boy. That's a good boy, Scratch. He's a good boy.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Too loud, sun scum. Heard you stumbling. Can hear you blinking. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
Take your hand off the axe before you lose it.
Fine. I'll let you live. But spoil my hunt, and you're dead. Share? You really are in the wrong place, sun scum. Try this for useful. Falling down a deep, dark hole is the kindest death you'll find in the Underdark. Told you, hunting. Slave ran away, took Sergeant Thrin's boots. Gotta kill the slave and fetch back the leather. Or the bosses in Moonrise will have Thrin's hide. Help? You don't even know what you'd be up against. Slave's got herself some protection. Hiding up there in a myconid circle. Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff, laughing. I'll wait here. She'll make a run for it eventually. Then I'll get her.
Would you really give someone?
Told me to. Besides, we're talking about a slave. Good. Do well, and there might be a reward for you back at camp. Do really well, and who knows? Maybe the Absolute will have space for you in her ranks. But that comes later. Boots first, then you'll get what's coming to you.
What does this runaway look like?
Deep gnome slave. They all look the same. But this one's got fancy boots. She's with the rest of our expedition across the lake. Special mission for the Absolute.
Not gonna be needing the gold.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
Okay. I guess I can try going this way. I don't think I've been this way.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices.
Oh, it's the mushroom people.
The harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Persuasion. I'm a traveler seeking adventure.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
I never heard of the Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
A mind flare infected me with a tadpole.
Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power? You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
An illithid is your friend? How is that possible?
I have broken free from the Elder Brain's yoke. I no longer serve the grand design. I ask that you refrain from violence, while I respect that your opinion of my kind may not change.
I'll be right back, guys. I need to go and put some plates up and refill my drink. So I will be BRB. Let me see. Can I? Yeah, I'm gonna reload back a bit, and I shall be right back. No, usually I only go for 5 hours, but I'm enjoying it because we're finally making some progress. Found the mushroom people, and I've been looking for them all over this place. And I shall be BRB. Be right back. Okay, everyone, I am back. Let me get rid of the BRB.
Best be on my way.
Can we talk to this guy?
Fungus and mold glaze the grotesque creature's face and body. A voice drifts into your mind as you gaze upon the misshapen servant.
Leave this one. Come to me. We must speak.
Might be enough to cover rent.
Want Master back. He treats me good now. Doesn't kick me anymore.
Balin, where are you?
Okay, so that's where we need to go. We need to go up this way.
What does the creature do?
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping Myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Why did the Dirger attack?
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
The armored fugitive gnome admiral of you.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
What in the hell did you do to the corpse?
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
These spores hold such power. How might I gain this knowledge?
You may not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
I'll cleanse the rods. The journey near the lake will die.
Suffering gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours.
You had me at riches.
Circle the service. We will await word.
Rebel bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly. Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
I never heard of the Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep? Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power? You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No seromorphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
As the Meloan's mind pierces yours, the tadpole
Yep.
pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Can you extract the tadpole?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
That doesn't sound ideal.
It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
About the strange ship you were on.
A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion. Of course, I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Isn't the stasis why the tadpole hasn't killed me yet?
I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava.
Bypass? What kind of alchemy were you talking about?
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timosk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timosks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
Eating those doesn't sound like a great idea.
My formula will hamper the more harmful effects once the mushrooms are brewed into a potion. Your sanity, however much you possess, should remain intact.
Lovely, so where do I find these mushrooms?
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mystra as a cleric.
Why would a cleric have a bunch of dangerous mushrooms?
She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
Alright, I'll come back when I find the mushrooms.
May your travels be safe and swift. I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
How did you escape your colony?
I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise. It gave me the strength to resist the Elder Brain. Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered me. The moment its control shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered I had defected.
How do you survive? Don't you need brains?
In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains, he required souls. A perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company. And thus I now feed from those who act against the society's goals.
Best way to deal with hunger, I suppose.
Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes?
I wonder if Gale would... Let's go to the camp.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Please stay here. Let's
I'll
get.
spend my evenings lounging here. Well, you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Where is he? Ah, there's Gale.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Robe of Summer. Let's give him the Robe of Summer.
Glad to see you're so well stocked on suitable relics, but I only need one. Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger has... The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Okay, it looks like that helped Gale. Let's see if we can't get him to join us.
How can I help? With pleasure. Lead on.
Well met. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Let's see. I see the Blade of Frontiers. I guess I could say...
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
Oh, how did you... Okay. Okay. Okay, let's leave the camp and get Gale to sit me to.
With Skris lately.
Okay, let's level him up. And let's see, what spells can we learn? Okay, do we have any teleportation? Okay, I think we'll go Arcane Lock. And Enhanced Sleep. Maybe moderately armored performer. I think we'll go Bard. No, I'm gonna go with that so we can learn, so we have better armor on.
I have never seen anything like it.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
What's next?
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's give this to Gale. I mean, he can use it. And he can.
how is your more...
Greetings. What knowledge do you seek? I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise. The moment its control shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered, I had defected.
Okay, it doesn't really give me much on that.
Spoken with Skris lately.
Right, what now?
Maybe...
She is cataloging Kohotoan fertility rituals.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place.
Were you here when the Draugr attacked?
I observed the fight from a distance. Combat is not my field of expertise, but the Myconids handled themselves well enough. Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, Trillimac. I've studied them for years.
There is rare magic in the Underdark too. Fairsres. It radiates from the earth, warping, teleportation, and divination magic.
What have your studies uncovered?
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
All right, let's see if he's got anything. Fish head.
What to do? Still alive, so that's progress.
See. See, what else does he have?
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
All right. And
no time to rest.
I have never seen anything like it.
Another step forward.
Is my species evolving?
Cleanse the rot.
let's talk to her.
Fleshwalker.
Wait, what?
Tongue talker. Far you've come.
Sovereign glut.
Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwergar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwergar rot. I mean to join you. I am the danger, and I am the cure. They erased my people. I will erase theirs.
Ooh, do we get a mushroom companion? Very well, you may join me.
Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
keeping the old turnip?
It is time. We take death to the Dwergar.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name. Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
Haven't seen him.
Right. Never mind.
Need someone to
Knock
help
yourself out.
him.
But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
Who is he to you?
My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
Show me your wares. Okay, here we go. Okay, can't use that, and I can't use that.
A long way to go still.
What's the story?
No time to dally.
I think that ought to do.
Reckon it might
How much
be enough
farther
to
can
cover
I
rent.
go?
Don't.
What's wrong with you?
Dweger! Oh, slashed me! Oh, poison!
Consider what you know of dark poison lore. There we go.
Like dwarves, Dwegar have innate resistance to poison, and thus no need for intricate brews. Though deadly if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedies.
Gods! Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me?
Okay, how can I pass by? You were in pain.
There. Felt like a hook horror was sorting through my guts. But that cure did the trick. Quick, sharp too. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, it hurts. Carl's garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
You're in no condition to help anyone.
Maybe not, but you are. I need you to rescue my kin. We can pay. We're Ironhand Clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwegar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
What was the expedition your clan was on?
Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual. But our work pays well. Help my clan and we'll make it worth your while, I swear.
Alright, I'll free your people if I can.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwegar ass.
Alright, we got the
I'll
boots.
mark where I made my escape. And wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
She is cataloging Kor-Tuan fertility rituals.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
The Sovereign spoke its word. You will obey.
Fungus and mold glaze the grotesque creature's face and body. It doesn't seem to notice you.
That's interesting.
What's a little stench in exchange for a lot of power?
Damn, just a little short of movement.
I've got it.
Can't afford to let up.
Resort.
Die, so your carcass can rise.
Take you.
Watch this.
Ready.
What? Reanimating their own corpse. Of their own men. How despicable.
Poor fucker.
Concentrate.
This is my happy place. Soldier.
Need to stay focused.
Alright, Karlach, it's go time.
Need to act fast.
Oh, two Rangers against two Rangers. Who will win?
Time to press ahead.
Wounds, too much to bear.
This is gonna feel good.
Got to keep fighting. Take your...
Well, so much for peace. What do I have to lose?
I'm heating up.
One day I'll catch a break.
Ready for another round?
Son, the rot is cleansed.
All right, time to loot.
We must speak.
I may not be able to use it, but I think Karlach might be able to.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Hello.
Never a dull moment. Should mind my step.
Okay, take that. Let's go back to camp first and heal up.
Most excellent.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
All right, nice and recovered.
With haste.
I'm coming along, just not fast enough. Any word on my people?
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
The Draugr is slain, the rot has been
The
purged.
music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Duergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among Myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
More busy work. That's royalty for you. Everyone's their servant.
Consider it done. I will bring you Nir's head to you.
The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return.
The circle lords you. Be welcome.
Mating rituals. An odd book for a drow to carry.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Make it eternally 1 bonus attack rolls, ability check, saving throws, long rest.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
All right, success. Let's see what the book holds.
The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
Well, being a crafter, and this will be Master Tome of the Underdark among Garn's dwell gnomes, so Ely, whose talents of wizardry were known from the Candlekeep sorcery. Under the tutelage, the Charns built the Great Forge, which could heat mithril with such vigor to turn it into adamantine. With astonishing metal, they could mold the finest blades and armor. Ooh, that catches my eye the second I hear blades and armor. Yet the jewel in its eye was not the forge itself, but a protector, a conjurer of magma. Guarding a construct said to be mighty, that no blade could fell it, and no spell could pierce it. Here's raw mithril ore, proper mold, place ore and mold respective chambers, pull lever, lower hammer into lower hammer, and prepare ore for smelting. Open the valve to allow lava into the crucible and drop the hammer again to forge the product. Okay. It looks like we just found something to operate the forge.
Balin, where are you?
Into the hole, you see only darkness. It's impossible to tell how deep it goes by sight alone. Your call echoes as it plunges downward before gradually fading away. The hole offers only pitch black nothingness.
Hello.
Stop! Stop! Bibberbang!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
Surely you can navigate navigate around some fungi, can't you?
Please, you help! Scroll! Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere!
I'll try to find your bag.
Thank you, thank you!
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
I need that bag!
I'd love to, thanks. Let's go!
Okay, what I'm going to try to do, since we know we can't do it, I'm going to see if I can maybe go back to talk to her since I found him. Can we teleport over and talk to her and then She'll give us something that will help us get to him.
Need to find a way forward.
Yes. She is cataloguing Kuotuan fertility rituals.
Well,
In a field of deadly mushrooms.
Bang! Oh, that stupid old fool. He should know better.
I thought you should know. I'll try to get him out of there.
Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout. Love? Never heard of it. Did it look like he'd make it out of them Bibberbang?
It didn't look good.
Right. Well, I'll wait a bit longer. He'll find his way out or he won't. Should be enough to cover rent. Well? Bibberbang! Oh, that stupid old fool. He should know better. Love. Did it look like he'd make it out of them Bibberbang? I'll wait a little longer. What a bleeding waste it'd be to come all the way down here for nothing. Well? Bibberbang! Love, did it look like he'd make it out of them Bibberbang? Good. Gods help us both if I came all the way down here for nothing.
You've made a grave mistake.
You know what? I'm gonna see what happens if I actually don't find her, get her husband back, and that he blew up.
Is my species evolving?
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
Well? Dead. Worthless old fool. He had one bleeding job. Love. Never heard of it. Balin was a rotten old bastard. Treated me like an old shoe for 70 years before his mind started to go. Softened him up. Made him realize how much he needed me. Losing his mind was the only good he ever did by me.
collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it. Not no more, though.
What makes the mushroom so valuable?
I met an ailment it couldn't help. Baldness, blindness, poison, piles, and best of all, it cures my dangerously underweight purse. I'll find my way out. No point hanging around this den of misery.
Well, at least it's completed. I tried to save him, but unfortunately I couldn't because the stupid mushrooms would not let me get to him.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Take you. Take you. Take you. Take you. Take you. Take you. Take you.
Looking ahead.
I will not cross. Painful memories beyond.
Stay in the grotto, then I'll have to cross the lake.
I will expect your return.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Sail into the darkness.
You! What are you doing on Gex Raft? Where's Gek? Who are you?
I'm afraid he said he died. He fell fighting Molochoids.
Damn. The sergeant will be pissed about her boots. Come on. Let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened. The rest of you, keep patrolling. I'll be heading back with this one.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
Find the missing boots. Well, I did find the missing boots and I got them.
sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Drugno! The twat soul caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon, Grayman? Another slave for the dig?
I am a true soul, and you will treat me with respect.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Duergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle. Your twat soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
I'll take your head before you take my gold.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
There's the matter of the gnomes, too. It wouldn't do to stand by and keep them enslaved.
All right, we discovered another waypoint.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Whoever built it, they let it rot for ages.
Reinforcements, huh? Let's see how long you last. What? You're dismissed.
Another eye, same as in the goblin camp. Someone's watching from afar.
Best to stay up.
Saw you arriving. Almost put a hole in your bow. Don't make me wish I had.
Keep digging! Friends in a right ball ache. That rubble ain't budging, no matter how hard she whips them gnomes. Neera's gonna be pissed. What you want, anyway? Here to yap or looking to buy? Dry land means fresh stock.
Let's see what you have. Wait, how do I only have 27?
There is work to do.
Your desire.
I'm ready.
Charmed, I'm sure.
What's next, I wonder?
Come back anytime. I'll be here, enjoying the show.
And I'll bleed you dry. At least things have stayed interesting.
Come on, let's go.
Lost in thought.
Still breathing, despite everything.
See where the nose.
Time to press ahead.
I'll peel your
Faster, shithead!
Don't move! And you better hope that's... What now?
Give her the gnome's boots.
Never thought I'd see these back. Nasty sneak gave even Gek the slip. Crafty little shits, these ones. You need a stiff cane to keep them in line. Here then. His bounty's yours. Now move. I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless Rakhar, the lookout, could have told me. Glad Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped True Soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads.
The famous Nier. Subject of the Myconid's ire, no?
How did Nier get trapped?
Place is older than bone dust. Previous tenants left a trap. Dropped a shit ton of metal once we dug a ways in. Get Nier out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. No doubting that.
Clearing the rubble won't be an easy feat. Any ideas?
Not a one. Unless you count tacking Aboleth fangs to my whipping cane.
What are you hoping to find at this dig?
Entrance to an ancient temple. General's orders, Nier said. Must contain something important. He got me to recruit non-believers. But not everyone's seeing the Absolute's truth. They don't get paid soon. I'll have a riot on my hands.
I've got explosive powder. That should do the trick.
That's so. Set it near the rubble and ignite it. That'll blow the drow out. Prick's got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Nier dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too.
You stare into the eye. Your reflection stares back. The longer you stare, the more uneasy you feel. There is a presence. You are seen.
Smile and wave.
The scrying eye doesn't blink. The scrying eye seems oblivious to you.
Falls like potatoes if you don't move. And you better hope that's the worst of it.
Okay.
Slowest of you.
Gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
All right.
We'll never get through. We need that smoke powder. Philommene's gone, and if she's smart, she won't be coming back. Tell the sergeant where she went. Beltron's still trapped with that maniac Nier. Forget the smoke powder. They'd kill Phil on the spot. I won't let you do it.
Critical success.
Praise Ironhand. Larida, our prayers are answered. Sir, our friends are trapped in the cave-in. And I know a way to get them out.
Bug, please. True Soul Nier will... You know what he'll do.
Quite a lot of drama. I can't wait to watch. Leave the true soul to me and now tell me what you know.
Lunkbug, don't! I've got no choice, Larida. We have to chance it. A few days back, there was a scene.
Our friend Philomene, she's a sapper, set off a blast and ran off. We set a spot for hiding if someone found trouble. I'll mark your map. If Philomene made it, you'll find her there. She'll have the stuff to blow that tunnel wide open and get Beldron and the rest out.
I have some explosive powder. I can use that to get them out.
Incredible news. Drop it near the cave-in and set it alight.
Comes off one by one.
Ah, it's you. The mascot of my ill fortunes.
Oh, I
Much as
remember
I'd love
him.
to chat, I'm not allowed social breaks.
Looks like I need rescuing again.
Brutes are no mere goblins. I doubt you could take them on.
That sounds like a challenge. I'll take care of your captors and I'll get you out of here.
You will. If you were successful, that would be most convenient.
My sister's in there! Myrna! Myrna, can you hear me?
You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll.
Drunken intruso getting himself trapped. Let him suffocate. If the Absolute can't save him.
Slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rope bay and eat.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
What do you... A friendly welcome, a rarity in the Underdark.
As rare as a smiling Sindelrin, you might say. But I've no skill for slaving. I prefer chisel to cane. But these learned eyes reach their limits, and so I must humbly request yours.
What are you doing exactly?
Peering into cracks and crevices in hope to find history's morsels. I have come up regrettably short. I hope you might see truths where I cannot. The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
Assess the statue of technique and composition. All right, success.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out.
Love the
against
pixel version of you.
weathered
Hey, Gogo, welcome on in. Yeah, I'm in pixel version because Baldur's Gate takes a lot of power to run, and unfortunately my models lag when I'm trying to use them, so I have to be in PNG form. Currently, I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, you're like Moosh when playing Fort. Oh, time for bed. Have a good have a good night, Arcantus. Okay, Kirby, thank you for coming to stream. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you get some good sleep. Yep, I have to be in pixelated form. This.
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes.
I'm currently in the Underdark, where I'm at a temple that is completely collapsed.
Some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
What do you think?
Survey the area for unseen curiosities. All right. Damn, short 1 point.
Nothing odd catches your eye.
I'm ready to report my observation.
The rubble. Oh, it was a great beast that tore these walls down. I should have known. The statue is newer than the fortress, you say? So obvious in hindsight. Alas, you've left me with more questions than answers. My survey continues.
I would like to trade.
Let's see what you've got.
All right, let's see what he has. Oh, Infernity Alloy. We're gonna need that.
That's all then.
The scrying eye seems oblivious to you.
Then why is it following me?
This place is hard to bear. I hope we're able to continue on our way before too long.
I know what you mean. Everyone is so unhappy.
Ah. Well, I meant more the molten rock and plunging chasms, but yes, the folk leave something to be desired as well.
Present company excluded, of course.
See where the gnomes...
Oh, hush you. Stop fishing for compliments.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry!
I like how every time I go to the camp, depending on the location I'm at, it changes. That's where Shadowheart is, and that's where Will is. Where's Gale? Ah, there's Gale.
Nasty way to go. Suffocating slowly under a ton of rubble. Not a fate I'd personally relish. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours. How can I help?
You can't change when I got Gale when I joined from the team, so see, what does Gale have on him? Nothing. See.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the...
Okay, let's get Syrian. Okay, there he is.
So, are we
Saving this Nier from suffocating or leaving him to die? I'm fine with either, naturally. The last thing I want to do is ruin these nails digging through rock.
We should probably, if only for the gnome's sake.
Cults, really? Oh, saving a drow I can understand, but saving gnomes? Oh. But if you insist on being a hero, I won't get in your way. Just don't expect me to help either. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Okay, leave the camp.
Oh! Hello? Hey!
What the hell? Catch a break?
The echoes, listen. They're coming from...
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Oh, would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nier's debt off him?
Why would you think I'm a true soul? You want my gold? You have to fight me for it. Don't mean, sir, I hate these true soul cultists.
Yet you got that twat soul stench. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
A stench, ridiculous. I am no more a true soul than you are.
Shiver returns. This time it's colder, sharper.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
You're imagining things. I would never bow to the absolute. And that's true, because I'm a good guy. And the absolute are bad guys.
Could be you're right. Something's different with you. In that case, want to earn some gold?
What gold? I thought you hadn't been paid yet.
Ain't my gold I'm offering. It's the true souls. Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nier. But we ain't need glory, just coin. And Nier's got plenty. Help Thrin free Nier. Then you and my chums grind him up.
I like the sound of it.
We'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
Persuasion. I expect half the spoils.
Half? You drugnin. Fine. Half it is, but first, we need to take care of something. You've seen that weird orbi floating about? Knife it. And don't get caught. The cult watches through it, and we can't risk more twat souls showing up. You still standing about? Get on it.
Any ideas how to get any explosive power? It should open the tunnel.
Good. Drop it near the rubble when it's time. Flaming arrow or some such will set it off. Now move. You're hogging my air.
Your chum blows Nier out of there. What then?
Then I'll stick Nier up, down, and sideways till he's more whole than flesh. We take his gold. Well, I got more in mind if shit goes down smooth.
You sure we can trust him?
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Okay, that doesn't work. So let's try it again and maybe do it where I'm not being looked at by the guards, because she was on our side, though I don't know why she was about to attack us when she wants to get rid of the she and him wanted us to get rid of the orb.
If not over, then through.
Skeleton.
Look at the skeletons, you realize they're all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Whatever killed them made an enemy of a powerful goddess.
Whatever killed a bunch of Sharans might still be down here. Just saying.
My faith will guide me.
No one's stopped me yet. Light on my feet.
Look at them, all that brawn and they're trembling like leaves.
Amicus anima.
Like on trees, up on the surface. Forget it. You, grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
You want me to cane these poor beasts?
Damn right I do. Getting cramps in my arm trying to whip the Drugnin beasts back to work. Now get to the caning, for I thrash you instead.
I know these creatures well. You should give them an...
Go on then. Light a fire under the buggers. Moving or I'll swap my keg.
No more. No more pain, no more work. All must die.
Bringing focus. If you strike, your massacre will destroy your masters will destroy your herd. Yeah, it's best to do this so they don't get hurt.
All right. We will work. We will do as we're told. We will clear the way.
Droog, yes! That's it, you beasts!
You got an egg.
Bloody Rose, they have lost it! Put him down!
Blood comes easy these days.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Miss, he's right there in front of you.
Can't even catch my breath. Don't waste a step.
Come on then.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Grey One's gone. Good. We'll stay here until it's safe to leave.
Duergar can't hurt anymore. We'll wait until it's safe to leave.
What path lies before me?
Let's see what they had on them. Okay, nothing there. Ooh, anti-minting slag. I think we'll need to take that.
Are those specks of adamantine in this slag?
Okay, let's see.
tired. Sleep.
Rest, little one. But do not take long. I feel his shadow. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Ketheric Thorm.
Ketheric Thorm. A familiar name. Halsin mentioned his stronghold deep underground.
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago, and 10 more. But I remember, there was the work, and the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hellbeast that broke them. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone, until the Nier came.
Impressive memory. How old are you exactly?
I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers beyond. Blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die.
What kind of Hellbeast could have destroyed Ketheric's army?
I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs. It came with the masked men, crashing and smashing.
That was a long time ago. What does Nier have to do with Kynareth?
I know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows.
I love having the speak to animals, because we've learned a lot. We can learn a lot from them.
A quake of some sort, perhaps? The past is nearer than we think. We simply must dig. Well, let's see what you've got.
What a charmer.
What now?
I'm ready.
That's all then.
Who's the statue, you think?
Human, certainly. God,
This ain't a show. Go make yourself useful or get lost.
Clean up this issue here! You better hope your little tricks didn't harm the true soul! Move it!
Then I'll stick Nier up, down, and sideway. The eye's clobbered. Good work. Time to bust Nier out and shred him.
Any ideas of how we might do that?
Some days back, a slave gnome bolted with smoke powder. Handy stuff. Bet her crew know more than they're letting on. See if you can get him to talk. Once Nir's out, we'll pound him to powder and take our dues.
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move! And you better hope that's the worst of it.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry!
You got the smoke powder? Go on, blow the rubble.
You prick's got some nerve.
Whatever
Clean up
comes,
this mess.
I'm ready.
Near died.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, let's sort.
You prick's got
Can't
some
afford
nerve.
to stay idle.
Clean up this mess.
Can't give up now.
Stuff you lot is getting tossed to a rothy in heat.
As you near the rubble, a fragmented voice clutches at your mind.
A true soul. True soul. Finally, you must clear rubble. Spilling poison.
Alright, Nir, what happened here?
Expedition. Passage trapped. Gnomes useless. Don't trust Burks. Get me out.
View through Nir's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures. The harder you look, the fuzzier the images become, until there is only grey. You sense Nir's frustration, tinged with rage, as the connection fades.
Choking. Dig out of here.
You sense Nir's
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Remember, things could always get worse for you.
Let's see.
soaking. Dig out of here.
You make out only a few faint figures and scattered debris through Nir's eyes.
There we go.
The blur resolves into an image. Two gnomes feverishly removing debris, while two others lie dead at Nir's feet, their flesh scorched by powerful magic. You sense Nir's frustration, tinged with rage, as the connection fades.
Let's get going.
You better hope your little tricks didn't harm the true soul!
Please. They get very aggressive if we stop digging.
Place the powder and use fire to explode it!
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
A long way to go still.
Move it!
Oh, nope. Save.
I should take that.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry if you don't move!
Need to keep going.
Faster, shitheads!
You pricks got some nerve. Ear dies, heads roll.
Keep crying for your sister, and I'll personally rip off her head when you dig her out!
Still breathing, despite everything. Swift as my feet can carry me.
You sense.
Okay, I have explosive powder. I need to look to see how to place the explosive powder because I don't know where it is. Oh, rune powder file. That's what I have to do. Okay. So, let me just...
prick's got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too. The slowest of you lot is...
Can't need to find where the rune is because it says powder rune, which I don't know where it is, saying I have it, but I don't know how I got it, to be honest.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry!
Looking ahead.
Okay, that doesn't do anything. I don't understand. What am I supposed to do to open it? Because I am not seeing any. It says I have like powder to throw and to put on it, but I don't know where it is in my inventory.
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move. And you better hope that's the worst.
I've got a long road ahead.
The slowest of you lot.
Attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Okay, that didn't work. Wait, maybe it's the. Let's see. Hell? Sounds like a good one to have. And as for spells, let's see, what do I got for spells? Grant flight, bestow the ability to fly upon yourself or an ally. Fear. Gaseous form, transform yourself or an ally into tiny gas cloud, and you can. It can't fall, and it fits through small openings. It's very hard to damage. Okay, this seems to be very useful to have, considering that we've had some small areas where I couldn't get in, so I'm gonna go with this.
Balls like potatoes if you don't move, and you better hope that's the worst of it. Mutatis, you badass! Rick's got some nerve. Clean up this mess.
Didn't you hear? Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears? Faster!
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a Rothe in heat. On your feet, or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
You better hope your little tricks didn't harm the truth.
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move, and you better hope that's the worst.
No, that's not working. I just want to get through and do my mission.
Onward, ever onward. My faith will guide me.
Breathe deep and move.
Peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move, and you better hope that's the worst.
Faster, shitheads!
You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too. The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a Rothe in heat.
Remember, things could always get worse for you.
A statue of Shah, but it's been vandalized. What is that symbol?
There's no time to waste. No time to dally.
What to do?
Keep trying for your sister, and I'll personally rip off her head when you dig her out!
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move! And you better hope that's the worst of it.
Bugger off! You're distracting the slaves! They run, you're dead!
Go on already. Ignite the powder.
Where is the powder? Because that's what I don't understand. It does not tell me where the powder is, and it's not showing up on my map.
Near done.
Let me look up to see where it shows powder location. Okay. You can't tell me to like go back to the ships, one of the options. So I'm gonna try that and see if going back to the ship does anything.
You sure we can trust him?
Shit, of course I ain't sure. I ain't even trust you most days. But we got nothing to lose. If all goes to plan, our asses get paid. If it goes belly up, we got a scapegoat. It's Nia's game to lose.
Publicly displayed. The Duergar is sending a message.
They're starting to rot. Use it. Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off.
Ew.
More drink, less back chat.
It's Dick Pig. You
Shit.
pig.
You got one of Nair's moon lanterns, Jacques?
Moon lantern, what's that?
Pixie lamps. If you're headed to Moonrise, you won't last without it.
Toplands are clogged with the Death Dark. Choke you in no time.
Death Dark, what are you talking about?
You daft. It's there in the name. Shadows up there, black as the lower dark. A few sniffs could fell an ogre.
If the cure's in Moonrise, we should go. Nier and his lantern be damned. After all, shadows will be the least of our worries if we start to turn. Afraid of the dark, are we? Very well. Let us save Nier, if we must.
Okay, that leaves up higher.
Absolute talk, I think.
The boat beckons you aboard. A faint voice echoes in your mind.
I sense you, true soul. Come to me, come too near. The poison spread.
Hear that? Our drow friend won't last long. Pity.
Nir's voice fades, but your head still tingles with his anger and fear.
Something over there.
Well, this is not helpful. That wasn't helpful. I don't see it at all. You help.
Hello.
Since I just wish it would show a marker where some of the stuff is, because it's showing me where like the main quest stuff is, but it's not like showing me like where the explosives are or where the powder looks like.
And you better hope that's
This way.
Yeah, I think I'm getting somewhere.
How about a thank you?
Someone's trying to make a statement. How about I chop off your...
Don't waste a step.
Need something?
You ain't been the same.
That might be worth a look.
Smoke powder satchel, nice. All right, we found the powder and now we can do it.
Good thing you got me.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Mermuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
Recall you're learning about the Spider Queen Lolth.
Nothing in particular comes to mind.
Father Mermuth is our past. Lolth is our future.
These spiders are loyal to the local Dwergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you, with slavering enthusiasm.
The Spider Queen's worshippers, you'll reach true potential. Success.
My bite could be stronger.
My venom more devastating.
Xanta, is it so?
This and so much more. In Lolth's hairy embrace, all is possible.
Her embrace.
We're ready.
We follow.
Yes. Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
Stinking snitch.
No one drugs with Clan Flameshade. Don't like strangers here. But Absolute must have took you in.
Who hung these straw out to dry?
Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then Near taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly.
Where did the drow come from?
Sniffing around. Easy marks. Had the stench of the Toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one droogs with Clan Flameshade.
Did you notice your spiders ran off?
Oh, those worthless bugs. Always were the stupidest ones I ever raised. Hope the Minotaurs get them.
The expert, why don't you tell me?
Selûne did call forth the moon and the stars. Shah cloaked them in shadow to cover our scars.
Prick's got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too.
I'm gonna go to camp and rest for a bit so we are fully healed.
A faint voice echoes in your mind.
I sense you, true soul. Come to me. Come too near. The poison spread.
Near's as good as dead without us. Let's just hope his whispers don't reach any true souls.
Near's voice fades, but your head still tingles with his anger and fear.
All right, we got the powder.
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you
Faster, shithead! Remember, it could always get worse for you. Out of the way!
One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
What's next?
What are you waiting for?
Time to meet your end.
Finally! Beltron, can you hear me? Beltron!
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin. Near does not fail. You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious.
I came on the Moloch Sovereign on behalf. It demands revenge.
You heed an overgrown toadstool, yet defy a true soul. Thryn, carve out his heart and serve it to the Rothe. If he indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save him.
That's our cue. Our time to get paid.
Damn right it's time. You owe my crew a 10 days worth of coin near, and the reckoning's come.
You bargained with this wretch. How vexing. Near is not without mercy, true soul. The rat has given you a chance to earn my favor. Strike him down. Prove your faith. Heretics. Let Near be your end.
Actually, I wonder what happens if I do nothing. But seriously, damn, throwing a Slayton gnome into the lava, horrible way to go.
A faint voice. Near's voice.
Remember, things could always get worse for you. Out of the way!
One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits! What are you waiting for? Done.
Wow.
Blast the thing to bits!
My faith protects me.
Finally! Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron!
Not as bad as it could have.
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin. Near does not fail. You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious. You heed an overgrown toadstool.
Yeah, because they're a lot nicer than you are.
A true soul. Thrym, carve out his heart and serve it to the Rothay. If he indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save him.
That's your cue. We're in time to get. You got paid.
Right, it's time. You owe my crew a 10 days worth of coin near, and the reckoning's come.
You bargained with this wretch. How vexing. Near is not without mercy, true soul. The rat has given you a chance to earn my favor. Strike him down. Prove your faith.
Do nothing.
Fool. Your silence speaks to your heresy. For the absolute.
Shouldn't have done that, Nier.
Still at my feet.
Let's end this.
Heretic! You should never have come here.
Choice but to keep going.
My faith will protect me. Take your
There we go. Glad we have the mercenaries on our side to help us out.
Excellent.
things on my mind, thanks.
Broken moon lantern.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Can't give up.
I'm healing.
Well, so much for peace.
Can't give up. Not now. Moving.
Gods, it's hot in here. Under their noses.
Shindilrin's shithouse. You see it? Cock stench had a wriggler in his skull. All the more reason to clear out. Clan! Grab your gear, wipe your asses! Time I scrammed before more pricks from Moonrise Towers move in.
And the slaves, what about them?
Clan property. They come with us.
No way we're letting these bastards take those gnomes, right?
Let the gnomes go. They'll just slow you down. There we go. Because we came here to free the gnomes.
You got a point. Likely to be all hobbled up, what with the lashings. Gnome pricks! You're off the hook! Scram before I get my senses!
What makes Moonrise Tower such a threat?
Your brain going mushy, Shark. That's where those absolute freaks hole up. Goblins, drow, gnolls, even humans. Ain't no one they won't try to turn. The way I hear tell, some prick there calls the shots. The General near called him. And there ain't no way I'm sticking around long enough to meet him.
And the gold you owe me?
Someone's gone picking my pockets, you chaff. You want coin? There's plenty of corpses to sack.
Good idea. Very well. I'll rummage what I can.
You do that.
Leave.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
It's not right. Not right. So sorry.
Beldron, are you all right?
Lunk. Better now that I'm with you.
God. We're near.
No.
We're near.
No. I'm here.
Best be on my way.
Damn drow. He did this to you.
Did they suffer?
It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Praise Ironhand.
It could have been you. I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Drow. He did this to you. I wouldn't have it any other way. It's not right. Not right.
Hey, wait a minute. I'm wondering, it says maybe because I looted Nell, maybe that's why he doesn't have the gold to give me, because I took it all during the battle. Let's see, we can't talk to our little gnome friend that we've talked to before.
Well, you did it.
Don't sound surprised.
Nothing good happens in the Underdark. I don't know if you've heard, but some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Wulbren among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go.
First things first, you should rest at my camp.
Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive. He needs me.
This is no place to travel alone.
I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening again are very slim. Then again, a small rest might be prudent. Give me time to think.
A few moments later.
Fine. Show me where to go, and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Wulbren if I'm at my best. And, thank you.
You're covered in dust and... Wait. Is that a bruise there?
Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear.
No. My sister! Dead by Nir's hand! Mona, I'm so sorry. Beldron! I was so worried! Did Nir hurt you?
No, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you?
Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Ironhand.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think. Gaedel Ironhand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
I think she's the one who set me on your trail.
Glittering gods. I should have known that one was too damn stubborn to die. Here. The Ironhand gnomes honor their debts. With Walbren gone, that falls to me.
Wilburn's paying the Moonrise Tower, I hear.
Aye. The cult kept us for slave hands, but Walbren was our leader. He knows things. Things the cult would like to know too, it seems.
There's no time to be coy. What is it that Wilburn knows?
You'll call me mad, but fine. Walbren's found the formula for rune powder. Aye, the explosive of Gaerdel Ironhand's own creation. Fistfuls, wiping out armies. All those old stories. Only Walbren couldn't leave the stories be, so he went and bloody found it. A small supply, tucked away down here with a manuscript. He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing. If there's a single copy left, it's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
Then we'll have to free him first.
You really would, wouldn't you? But not us. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
If my path takes me to Moonrise, I'll see about freeing Wilburn myself.
He'd admire your resolve and your optimism. My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake, then onto the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Walbren together.
Are you all right?
Lunkbuck. Better now that I'm with you.
God. When...
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
I think we just got some sandals. Actually, I do prefer, when it comes to most of the time, I do usually just wear my sandals whenever I need to go out. Unless I have to do, unless I'm going somewhere where sandals will not cut it. So it makes sense for me to have some sandals. it's time we headed back and let them know.
The boat beckons you aboard.
All right, time to bring the Sovereign the head.
The Myconids are trying to help, but I keep seeing my friends in Moonrise screaming.
Thank you for saving Beldron, I mean. I just wish... Well, it's too late now. Thank you.
Thanks again for offing that drow. Only made it here because of you. But I can't stop thinking about the rest of us. Stuck in Moonrise with a bunch of sadists. Poor bastards.
I don't know half of what they're saying.
You saved my skin, but there's more bastards out there. For everyone you kill, pint on me.
I'll drink to that. Hey, Sovereign, we got good news for you.
Peacebringer, be at home.
I brought you Nair's head.
The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter. As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Fuller, somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Sovereign Spall rewarded us with the delivering Nair's head.
Same as us, I expect.
Peacebringer, be at home.
Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No, Lunkbug. Our work is bigger than any one of us. Even more.
No need for me to ask how you fared. Some of my kin have already made it here, safe and sound.
It's past time we were back in the city.
But if you find yourself there, call on us. The Iron Hand gnomes are good friends to have.
And all about the room and powder Your leader's still locked up at Moonrise Towers.
I heard about Wulbren. But the cause is bigger than any one of us. You've made sure his work is done, even if he's not there to see it. He'd be grateful.
Okay, let's level up. I think we'll go with plant growth, and remember with this one I think I went with repelling blast, but I think I might go with Devil's Sight.
No, Lunkbug. Our work is bigger than any one of us. Even Wulbren.
Okay, I think this will be a good place for us to stop for the day. We certainly have done a lot today in Baldur's Gate, though it took some time to figure out some of the stuff. But we did a lot today, and we went for 9 hours. Damn, I was having fun. Went almost the same length as we did last time. I just can't help it. When there's a game I really enjoy playing, I end up going a lot longer than I usually do. But let me dance on over the chat. We're going to let somebody for us to raid and to stick around because it will be extra channel points from the raid. Now, let's hopefully Stream Elements is working today, because for the past streams it has not been. So let's see. And it is. That is the one for subs. And this one is for non-subs. Give you guys a chance to copy that. And if anybody would like to join the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live, changes my schedule. So if anybody would like to join the Discord, there is the link to the workshop. Now let's see, who do we got on tonight? Shiori is on right now, and it's the first day of her subathon. She is currently playing Lethal Company, so I think I'll send you guys on over to Shiori today. She is a Demon Dog VTuber, and I think you'll enjoy Lethal Company, because Lethal Company is a fun game. So, set up for you guys. Okay, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody for coming to the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Baldur's Gate 3. I had a little trouble with some spots in it, but we managed to figure it out eventually, and we took down a bunch of bad guys. And we helped the mushroom people. So let's go. I am going to be back tomorrow, and it's going to be with Assassin's Creed Mirage. This is going to be my first playthrough of Mirage, so look forward to that. I've been wanting to play Mirage since it came out. It's just I had to wait until I actually got it and found a spot to put it in. And since we finished the Ezio collection last week, that is what I will be playing tomorrow. So look forward to that. Or is it just a Mirage? And with that, I'm going to say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone. Everybody for coming to the stream today, and I'll see everybody later.